What the freak? What the freak? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Oh! Shaking my head. Yeah. Yeah, I beat it. Off stream. Freak. Why'd that happen? Why? Why does this always happen at the freaking wackiest of times? Is this where it's normally supposed to happen? The Wi-Fi, the internet people company is like, they're like, freaking no one's doing anything at this time of night, so we're just gonna test some fiddle some freaking wires real quick and destroy everyone's internet. Shaking my head. And freaking... And I freaking... Did I even, like, save? I had to close the game in order to relaunch OBS, but it probably didn't even save. Oh, no, it did. It did. It saves when you sit in a bench. So. It's fine. Yeah. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Well, we're back. But it's okay. Now we got freaking 2 VODs! Now we got 2 VODs. Sad. I wish the Twitch, like, you know, like, disconnection thing could be, like, 5 minutes, please. Because that was, like, 3 minutes of downtime. XP. Oh, well. It's okay. Now it's time for the winner's POV. Let's keep going. At least it wasn't like when I was like about to end like the fight. You know, I wasn't close to like winning, because then that would have been sad. Now it's a real. Yeah, like what the heck? And then I have to be like what? That would have been sad. The ad is almost done. I wish I had more tea. Oh, welcome back. Let's keep going. Ah! Hold on. Give me back. Hold on. Bowski. My nose itches. Hold on, my nose itches. My nose itches. Ah! My nose itches! Hold on. Ow. Oh. Yippee, 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 yippee ki yay, yippee, 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 yippee ki yay, yippee, 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 yippee ki yay. Sorry. Ow. Oh, oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Oh, already. Yes. Okay, Undertale. Ayaya! 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 Oh. Challenge. Song and dance. Here we go. Yes, quite indeed. The sun! The sun! Radiant. Ah, sorry. My bad. You know, honestly, my bad. Ah! Ow! I can't see! Stop! Stop with this attack! I can't see with this attack! It's scary! Oh. Try to get you. Ah! 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 I went the wrong way. With the what? Wow, freak, whoa, freak. Oh, freak, whoa. Oh, freak. Wow! Wow! Stop it! Oh my god! Stop. I can't. Ah! These are the balls. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's a hiccup? Oh no. What's going on with the internet? What's going on? What's going on? It's scary. It's scary out here. I just want to play the game. I can't be worrying about the stream things. Ow. Ow. Hold on, calm down, calm down. Uh-oh. No, too aggro. Come on, come on, come on. I want to get to her. I want to get to the sun. I want to make progress. Oh, it's too close. Oh! Hey! Holy moly! Guacamole Luvo! Thank you so much! Ow! Thank you so much for the red! I appreciate... Ah! Thank you so much! Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Luvo Red! Good luck! Thank you! Oh, gosh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Welcome in. I hope your stream was absolutely amazing. And wonderful and awesome. And wonderful and awesome. Oh, hold on 1 second. Thank you so much for the ray. Sorry, my brain. My brain. But thank you so much. Uh-oh. It's fine. Welcome to Hollow Knight. My baby playthrough of Hollow Knight. Me baby. But welcome. Wow, 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Oh my gosh. Oh my, what the heck? He's going crazy. I don't think he's done that yet. Holy. Welcome. My name is Luminous. You can call me Lumi. I'm a level 1 dog girl healer. Welcome to the guild. Uh-oh. Where we do a lot of variety, like drawing and gaming. But on every Friday, we like to do some soft singing ASMR. Welcome. Get down! Hello! Okay, here we go. But thank you so much. If you need a raid to run, please don't hesitate to do so. Oops, sorry. I forgot where I was for a second. Oh my god, what the scout? Oh god. But welcome. Ah! What? Sorry, that was my bad. I'm just a baby. No, I went the wrong way again. What's wrong with me? Ah! When do you end? I'm a baby. Ah! Oh no, wait. Oh my god. What the frig? I can't. I can't. Oh my god. And welcome. Now I can like be calm for a second. Hi Annie. Hello everybody. Hello small town thief. Hello Aloe. Aloe. Hello Luva. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello Fueo. Welcome, 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 man. Ew, I'm panicking. Oh, mercy. Small town thief. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay and welcome to the guild. This time will be calm. Bow bow. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi Cube. Thank you for the ride. I got that. Love a good good. A waka. And Nani. Oops. You can't do that twice in a 3 times. Stop it. I'm a baby. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Come here. Foaming up all over the place. Oh! So much. Ow! Excuse me. Ah! Hello, Luigi! Oh, welcome. Ow. Oh, welcome. This part of the music sounds sad. I mean, it is, you know, it is a sad thing to say. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's sad, but I mean, I don't want to see this guy stab himself. That's like, that doesn't look good. Oh, excuse me. Ow. That is sad. It feels like, ow! Ow! Feels like he's my brother. Hold on, 1 second. Give me a second. Hold on 1 second, hold on. Okay. I guess. Do I still? Oh, okay. Oh, so I regen either way once I'm here. That's nice. Hello! Ah. Ow. Stop. Stop. Ah! Ah. Yes, more of these attacks. I got scared. Where's the Undertale one attack? Not that I miss it or anything. There it is. I was sorry, the bottom was scary. Wait. sorry, 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 sorry. If you could be really nice to me right now. What the freak? Ah! Oh my god, wait. No, I keep going that way! Stop. That's so sad. Hold on. I really wanted to heal. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. In the middle section, of course. Oh, freak. I bet I was really close. I bet I was really close. The whole Wi-Fi went down. Same. The next phase. Hi, Griblim. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. For Radiance, I know my pacing. Or, well, I know better my pacing. I don't want to try and get them all the time, but when they're close by, I certainly will. I'm just going to try and focus on dodging. I think I'm getting better at, certainly at the lines. I just got to look really closely. The line attack. How do I get certified? I don't know, it depends. It depends. Sometimes it's just like a big old favor that I'm like, well, I gotta give you VIP for that. And sometimes it's like, just like a, I don't know. I don't know how to describe. John Holiday. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 90 stream streak. John Holiday. Oh, sorry, I just ran into you. Oh, you just jumped into me. Hey. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Ah! My bad. La 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 la. La la. Become destroy. Die. Yes. Quite. Get the. Okay. Come back. Ow. What the freak? You got me straight on. That was a good shot, not gonna lie. I jumped into it. I jumped into it. What the dog doing? Fending for my life. Ah. Ah. Stop. Stop. That's not fair. No. Ah! Stop! Hi, Scoop. Welcome in. I'm playing on keyboard. Colorblind, colorblind. Color mode. The golden brightness. Dithering. Hiya, Madam Boy. Hi. That's okay. I just gotta look really closely with my eyeballs. Oh yeah, VIP. Oh, excuse me. It was one of the rewards. Oh. Oh, my bad. My bad. Get away from me. Slightly more VIP, super VIP. Nani. If you got top 10 Stradova, I mean, that would be a pretty good thing for you to do. But I don't control Stradova. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, excuse me, sorry. All right. Okay. All right. On my eyeballs. Stop. 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 Nah. Nah. Oh. Wait. I would like to win. Ah! Ah! Excuse me. Excuse me. Bro! Stop, please. Not the swords in my face. Contrast glasses. Bad news, Baron. Bad news, Baron. Bad news, Baron. Bad news, Baron. Get out of my face. Wow, the same attack. So many times! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! That's the only thing you're doing! Jeez! Don't go Baron Bunny. Excuse me. Stop! Oh my gosh! What is with you? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's his favorite attack. This time, this universe. Gonna be okay. Oh. It's gonna be okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. It's gonna be okay. Got you. It's gonna be alright. Little guy. Tall guy. Tall man. Get down! My hands are so good. does a lot. Some of these attacks do remind me of Nightmare Grim. Like this one, kind of. Stop. 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 Yeah. Ah! Too close. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, mercy. You're just scaring me. What the freak? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's where I was going. Ah! Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Criminy once again all over my life. My life, my life, my life, my life. My life, my life, my life. My life, my life, my life. My life! You did this to me. You did this. Get out my face. Jump. Get out my face. I have to meet your mom. Your mother. Our mother. Whose mother? Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, wait. Wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. Nice, mom. Okay. It's like I'm under your feet. You can't catch me. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, sorry. My finger. Oops. My nose itchy again. Hold on. Okay. Ow! On. Now I must keep fighting. I must keep fighting. I must keep fighting. Hello. What the freak? No, what the freak? You're supposed to go into the ground. Okay. Oh, why? I keep doing that. Ow. Sword. Sorry, I got greedy. Ah. I'm climbing, I'm climbing, I'm climbing, I'm climbing, I'm climbing. What? No, 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 no. Oh, holy. Oh, holy. Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. I'm a bit overwhelmed. It's a lot to take in. Ow. I'm trying to find ways for me to heal. Not a lot. Ah. I can't reach your face. Ah! I just jumped into it. And progress is progress. Short people problems. Well, I am small, okay? My hands are so cold. Why am I? I'm always fighting these guys when it's like on a cold night. There's so many. I hope that's the last phase. I hope so. How long was Shernova Q take? Well, now it's past, you know, everyone's bedtime, so everyone's gone to bed in the Americas. Chernova's not a super popular game, so eventually queues are just gonna stop until you start queuing up with people in Europe, but usually that's not for a couple more hours. Hi, Ninja. Bro. It's too much. It's too much. You need to calm down. I'm queued right now. It's probably still gonna take you a long time. Usually a lot, like... It's probably better because the season just started and maybe more people are playing, but after a while, the queue will take an hour. They're allowed to not be here. Holy. Bum, 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 bum. Don't want to watch this multiple times. We're gonna be here for a while. Hello. Ah! Excuse me, sorry. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Dang. Dang. Will we? I healed. Ah! It wasn't worth it. ba 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 ba. I wanted to heal, but they're just so fast. Woo. Aw, sad, sad, sad. I am a sad dog. I'm a sad dog. Ah. Ah. Sad dog. Hello. Sorry, I looked away. It's my fault. It's my fault. I gotta concentrate. I gotta concentrate. Hello, Yuki. Did have bots at one point, but they took it out. You're like your mom. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's the Lizmeta customizable motto. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I thought you were charging at me. Oh, excuse me. Eh. Eh, eh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just a baby. First time going against the Radiance. First time to. Well, I mean, well, today's the first day. I'm learning. I'm learning. I've gotten to, you know, Radiance phase. I've gotten to the second Radiance phase at one time. I don't know if there's anything past it when there's all the freaking platforms around. Scary, spooky. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And my nose is itchy. Excuse me. Go, 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 go. Get needled. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry, this is really sad. Did once and that's more than enough. That's gonna be me too. Alright, here we go. Oh, starting off with that? My goodness. Wow. Gosh. Yay, yay. Face. Face. Your face. It's very pretty. I love your aesthetic. I'm a very big fan of gold and hungry. Oh. Wow. Your combo is kind of crazy. Ah! Ah! Way too early! Stop. Yeah. Stop spooking me. Ah! I just ran into it! What is that doing? My best. Goodness. Oh my, hey, sniper, 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 sniper. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh! Dude. Do we have to fight? Ow. My hand. I can anyone. Ow. I'm back. Oh. Wait. It's fine. Hey, you were supposed to hit the platform. Ow, swords. Whoa. Ah! Why? Wait. Hey, you sniper. Closer, please. My shadow. Hi, Shiny's born. We're making progress. Progress! I would like to watch no-hit runs of like these bosses. I think it'd be very satisfying. Even though I'm not controlling, it would make me feel like a god. Why does the sound go when he hits you? I don't know. Immersion. Feeling surprised. Oh, excuse me. Impact. Immersion. Cool vibes. Hi, Stumper. Oh, excuse me. Huh? Shield. Nani? What clip? Which clip? Ah! Oh. Really? Never grew? It took me so long. I was having physical reactions. But I was so happy I did it. What a nice fight. I miss him. I miss him. Yay! Get Hello, the real dot. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many balls. Spiky balls. Oh my gosh. Stop, stop. Hey, give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. Excuse me. Sorry. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break at that Kit Kat bar. There's something tickling my eyeball. Excuse me. I request time to heal. Okay. Let's do our best. Whoa, 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 Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah. Hello, mother. Why the wrong way? Ah, 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 ah. Ah. Mother. Mother. Mother, 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 mother. Nice band. No! That's my fault. Sadness. Pain. Ah! Wee wee! Ah! Hold on! Hold on! Oh my gosh! Hold on! Ah! Ah! That does not count. Ah! Eh. No! Not the balls! No! Ah, ah. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, no. Personally, I want to win. Ah. Ah. Just like, give me a second. Give me a second. No, sword. Clutching your pearls. I'm sorry. And don't worry, guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the water, uno momento. I shall only drink water after I succeed. Oops. That was scary. Some of those dodges were... Oh god. Excuse me. Sorry. Whoa. No syllabilities? That's a habit. I keep forgetting they exist. Melee only. Am I forgetting what's happening? Am I blind? Ah! I'm blind. Which what do I have? Yuki, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the guild. Which spells? I think I got. I didn't stretch out my fingers. I just gotta remember, ever fight the radius with the wayward compass on them? On them? No. I've never used the wayward compass once. I've looked through the map with my eyeballs, and my superior, I don't know, what's it called? Directional awareness. Yes, quite indeed. Bark. Oh yeah, true. True, the big bark. Big bark. That's like A and up. Yeah. Spatial awareness. Okay. Oops. Wait, hold on. My hand was on the keyboard. I'm just itchy dog today. I'm just so itchy. Sorry. Man, I'm just floundering with this guy. My main focus is the radiance. Oh, excuse me. Jeez! But I have to get to her first. Hold on, hold on. I can't flounder too much. Stop floundering, stop floundering. Stop floundering. Lock in, lock in. No more flounders. No more flounders! Oh, I hope so. I haven't felt anything actually. Well, recently, since the stream came back. He means business. Stop. He's business. He's trying to get me for real. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Stop. Give me a second. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Ow. Oh, I keep running into you, and that's my fault. Wowie zowie. I need more soul. Oh, hey. Didn't think you were gonna stop so quickly. Oh my goodness. Small area here. Small area. Is the honey badge good? I like it. It helped me get through the Grim fight. Nightmare Grim. It holds a special place in my little heart. Oops. Please leave me alone. I want to meet your mother, please. My small face. And your mother. Our mother. Because I think we're related. Or something attaches me to him. I don't know. I will find out soon. Hello. I wasn't locked in for a second. I got locked in. Wait. Ah! I'm scared to try anything new because if I try to concentrate on something new, it's gonna distract me. Like the bark. So I'll try it perhaps in the third phase. Ah! Ah! My bad. I am a sorrowful dog. I am a sorrowful dog. I am a sorrowful dog. A sorrowful dog. That's my fault. That was on me. I don't want it. I don't want it. My cloak. My cloak. Ah. Hi, Clone Rex. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I used honey. The honey in the Path of Pain. I miss it. Oh yeah, the pin message. Because my stream died. You can pogo. Oh, the bottom spikes, perhaps, probably, probably, most likely. Excuse me. Oh, your legs. A gift if I be radiance tonight, that would be pretty swell. That would be pretty cool. Ow. Ow. What's wrong with me? Holy. So, oh my gosh. What's wrong with me? What's with me? I'm losing it. Too many things on my mind. Finding my inner demons. Distraction. Ow. may have to do something similar where I did in the Grim fight. When I was playing Nightmare Grim, I had to hide my entire OBS and chat every time I did a run. Go eepies! Good eepies! I'm just too prone to looking over. Oops. I gotta read what you guys are saying. Oops. Thank you! Thank you for the water. Wow. I gotta drink a lot of water after I finish this fight. Hydration is my reward. Oops. Ow. Bro. Spare me, because I cannot spare myself. I have grown ill. I cannot, Bobo. Again. Okay, your time is up. Your time is up. You have to go now. It's time for me to move on to the next phase. Get down! Ow. Why'd you target me? No. That's pure criminy. This game hurts. It hurts. Oh my god! Threading the needle, as it were. Oh, my shadow, cologne. Oh my god. Give me reprieve. What do we want? What do we want? What What do we want? When do we want it? When do we want it? Christmas! No! No! How dare you? Oh gosh. Hey man. Hey man. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh. Holy matrimony. Holy matrimony. He killed me. He killed me! Stop laughing at my rambles. Don't look at me. Owie. Owie. I keep following you. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. I should put OBS away, but then I'm gonna feel so lonely. Technically, I'm playing an extra hard mode because I'm streaming. Whoa. Eep stream. Eep stream. My face. What's with the orange? The orange. Oh. Merch! I would like merch. I would. I want a little guy. I want a little Hollow Knight guy. A little stuffy. Get the! Live in the Hornet who believes in you. She said it! She said get the! She believes in me. She loves me. Ow. That's a good bark place to start. Yes, quite indeed. Yes. Oh! I don't know why I didn't dash. What's wrong with me? I'm healing. I'm a healer. bubble. A bubble. Come back. Come back. I'm a barker. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've screwed us all. I ruined it. I ruined it. I ruined it. Ah. Oh my god. Thread the needle. Wait, hold on. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Jeez. Just get soul up, get soul up, get soul up, get soul up. Ah, oh my god. Just a puppy. Hi, Joy. Hi, Spot. I'm just a baby. Baby got no soul. A baby who's got no soul. Ow. That's mean. Ah! What the freak? I missed. Ah! Don't look at my screens. Can I crouch? I'm a loser. It's okay, hold on. I have my head on my shoulders. Stood on business. Excuse me. I shall like to defeat you. Thank you for the help us. I love the Path of Pain. I miss it. I wish it was longer. I really like the parkour. It didn't take too long either. I think it was because, like, you probably definitely do have a worser time if you don't have the honey charm. Because if you have the honey charm, after you know, get damaged, just wait there for a second. You don't have to, you know, you're fine. But because I had it, it was fine. It was easy. All you have to do is just have a little patience in your heart and a little whimsy, I guess. But it really does make me out. I do wish it was longer, which is why I want to play Celeste someday because I hear it's also pretty parkoury, full of joy and whimsy. Wait, hold on. Wait, I forgot. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I got confused. Damage. Too early. Inside, I'm crying. Inside. Inside. She has 2 feet and not 1 foot. 2 feet? She has 2 legs. I will eat all of you. Winsternova, never! Never! Not until I... Oops. Not until I beat this guy. Oops. Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Jesus! Just crazy beans. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Look from your nap. Okay, fine. Can I get a smoothie? Can I get a... Where's Julius? I wanna know where Julius is! Yummy! Oops. My bad. Die. 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 Ow. Die. 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 Ow! Ow. Die. Get the! Take it, hold on. Okay. Hallelujah. Oh my god. Murder my soul. Holy freak. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There's so many lines. There's so many lines on the screen. You can't keep getting away with it. Ah! That three hit combo is very sad. Let me back. Let me back. Back. Let me 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 back. 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 Oh, what? Excuse me. Be back. Break that Kit Kat bar. Spam, 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 spam. Spam, spam. Sad. Sad. Sad times we're living in. This bug world. Sad times. Sad times. Ow. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Get the... Yes. What? No. None. Freak on a stick. Harmony of the life. Killing me. Killing me. Wow. Wow. So if it comes down to it, I'll sacrifice myself on the spikes. Noted. Sorry, sorry. No, platform. Wow. Oh my god. What? That's mean. That's mean. What's happening right now? Am I supposed to... Oh. I'm supposed to climb. What is that? Who is that? Bro. Ah. Are you done? Please, 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 please. Go, go. Go. Oh my, oh my. What have I done? What have I done? Am I the bad guy? Uh-oh. Let's go, I did it! But I think I did a bad thing. Hornet. No, we did it. Hi, Hornet. Oh. Ah, I'm so happy. Ah. Wow. Dream no more, defeat the radiance and consume the light. Oh, credits! Consume the light. Oh! Oh, yes, you guys! Let's freaking go! We did it. Guys, we did it. We did it. Check my email. Thank you for the 200 bits! Check your email. My email. Ah, good game. I know technically we didn't do everything. And we still could do more. But we did it. Check my email. True ending. What's the other endings? Oh, I think I remember other people speaking about the endings, but I don't remember how to do them. I guess I locked in. I didn't feel any different. I was just like, mother, no. Oh my goodness. Fully crowdfunded? Isn't this what? Isn't this really expensive? Holy moly. Fui, bro. Did you? Vegeta! goodness. Thank you. Oh, you win the music box. Or not the music book. Musical jewelry box. Specifically. Oh, I love music boxes. Secretly, why have I not getting emails for that? I did not. I don't remember if I got an email before. I don't know why notifications are freaked up. 2,158 backers and Kickstarters. Holy, deserved. Congratulations! Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We're gonna get on the road ahead. Congrats! Thank you! Thank you, Team Cherry. Let's freaking go. Go Eepees, Panda. Thanks for popping in. Go Eepees. Oh, water! I need to drink so much water. This is my reward. Water. I also have root beer. Water, root beer. I wish I had more tea though. So much water. This will help my throat. We did it! We can watch videos now! Woo! Completion! Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. Yay! 103! 68. Aw, dang. Almost 69. 68 hours. Steel Soul mode. No shade, no reviving. Death is permanent. Well, I guess I'll watch someone do that. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you for the offer. Yeah. My greatest achievement is defeating Nightmare Grim. And almost defeating the Coliseum. Yeah. Those are the things I'm proud of. Mostly Nightmare Grim. I will forever remember that moment and I will enjoy it for many a time. This took like 2 hours ish, 3 hours maybe, but it felt so much shorter than Nightmare Grim. I think Nightmare Grim took us 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, 4 hours. But that one just felt like I was like going through something. But that wasn't bad. That was fun. That was fun. That was interesting. Okay, now to watch the lore. Are you ready for reaction time? Because we're gonna watch now. Okay. Okay. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, it was pretty long. I'm so happy to watch things now. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. We're gonna watch it. I'm gonna do a private window. We're gonna have ads, but it's okay. It's better to be safe than sorry. All right. Oh my gosh. Lore of wait. Hollow Knight explained. In 4 minutes? Oh, there's one in over an hour. What do we want to get in some Yakuza? I mean, if we get in some, if we watch for like an hour. I mean, I would like to know everything about the game. Does everyone have popcorn? Because you better be freaking seated. I think I have popcorn, or maybe I deleted my popcorn thing. Let me get my popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. I'm so happy. And what we're not gonna do is think about the Coliseum anymore. I keep thinking about it and it's making me sad, but it's okay because we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. And like we almost did it, so we basically did it. Okay? That's the deal, alright? Let's also get this filter off. Bring these back to normal. We're gonna say that I built the Colosseum, or else because I basically did. It's just so long, and every time I think about it, I just don't want. Okay, there's an hour explained that is that was released about a year ago, which I think is like the most updated one, because the other one I see is like 6 years ago. But I'm looking for recent. So let me get this up. I'm so excited. All right. Let me get this up for you guys. Whoop. Whisper me on Twitch. Can you DM it to me, please, on Discord? Please. I can't look at my Twitch. I'm so excited. And then after, thank you. Maybe we can watch the video about the speedrun thing, and then maybe we can look. Oh, I'm so happy now. Because now we can do it. Am I challenging the sun? That guy had the Grim Child. I was thinking about bringing back my child for the fight, but I think there'd be too many things going on for my brain. All right. I think audio should be okay. Through its pen, we found a truth that must now be confessed, for nothing can contain such things but perfect emptiness. What? I hope this gets explained. Dreamdale. And I know there's like hidden stuff as well. Like what happens if you like fight that, remember the cemetery, the graveyard place? What happens? What happens? Do you just instantly die? I don't know. I'm gonna watch other people. Do you think I can watch Vine play? Like Hollow Knight? Does Vine have a VOD channel? Hi, Lord Server! No matter what you do. Nani, nani? Nani, nani? Awa, awa. La, 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 la. If he didn't murder the blacksmith, I think the blacksmith would have just been sad. Because he was like, defeat me. I must die by my own nail. Okay. Lock in!
A wail from within a dark temple echoes across the fallen kingdom of Hallownest. A stranger emerges from beyond the frontier, a vessel of possibility. The cry beckons
So
the
long
itinerant
ago.
knight, though whether a plea or warning is uncertain. What the knight finds is beyond imagining. Eternal Hallownest, realm of the Pale King, haven for bug and beast, the greatest civilization known, is in its death throes. Beset by strange occurrences, overrun by ravenous creatures, and victim to a mysterious plague, little life remains. The king and his guardians have disappeared into myth, and the great cities lie in ruin. The first chapter of
That's
the
true.
knight's story opens in the kingdom's final.
I haven't really actually thought about that. Like, yeah, this was like a kingdom that was thriving, and now it's gone. Yeah, what the heck? There was a king and there was a whole queen thing going on. Wait, I
Told in
can't wait to
twilight.
learn.
Hallownest is a rotting corpse, its light and memory quickly fading. The knight must uncover the kingdom's secrets, learn its inhabitants' fate, and fight against a relentless force to reclaim the realm's lost glory. This is the story of Hollow Knight. Before Hallownest, before bugs, before ambition or religion, there was power. Fundamental energies clashed with one another in a primordial torrent. From them came time, reality, and various planes of existence, both physical and ethereal. The dream realm formed as a timeless plane of light and creation, shaped by memory. The fundamental energy of the dream realm manifests in essence. Essence, the precious fragment.
I might pause a bit so I can like digest all this information because like a lot of this, I'm certain like we have passed by and like experienced in the game, but I'm gonna like to understand it. I'm gonna have to like concentrate and use all of my brain cells.
Of light that dreams are made of. It can be found wherever dreams take root. Essence is the material of consciousness and thought. It's the spirit that guides living creatures, and it is their memories. The dream realm was once united, but in ages long past, a rend split it in two, and the nightmare realm emerged. None can say with certainty how or why this happened. Even the moth tribe's seer has limited knowledge. But the expansive dream in past was split. One realm now must stay apart. Essence of dream, like light, floats bright in little motes, while the essence of nightmare burns like fickle flames. Dream essence stands as a creature's aspirations, while nightmare essence sits as their fears. The dream realm lies imperceptibly atop the physical world, separated only by a thin veil. The physical realm is composed of all things tangible and living. The fundamental energy associated with this realm is soul, the breath of life. It is the vital force that animates the various races of bug and beast.
There's a lot
While
taken
essence can
already.
be thought of as a being's consciousness and memory, soul is its life force. It can also be harnessed to generate powerful spells or mend wounds. The abyss, the third realm known, is inherently opposed to the dream realm's light. It is a place of perpetual darkness, hopeless and beyond desire. Like a black hole, it consumes without mercy. From this place, the fundamental energy void coalesced. Also referred to as shadow or darkness, this substance is amorphous and chaotic. It lashes out at anything with
Yes,
essence or soul
he's using
and
a lot of
drains
big
them of it.
words. I'm
But a
trying to.
strong will can dominate this energy and direct its form or purpose.
Okay, pause. Pause on this video. 3:33. Pause. There's this one that's 6 years old. Let's see how eloquently they speak. Oh, this might be a little bit more our speed. Did you hear that? That's just like us. Okay, ready? Okay, let's go. Nice.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past 3
getting
years,
real life lore,
Hollow Knight
too.
has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters.
Yes.
Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight.
I would love
They wanted
it.
to create a world that allowed players to get
Record of
completely
this.
lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or
No throne.
The game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player
It's
won't
such a
want to leave.
beautiful game.
But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back:
Everything.
the world building.
Everything about it.
When Super Metroid launched in 1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times.
That's what I did to him.
Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover.
What?
Hollow Knight's
Did I see
narrative
this?
is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions,
I can't
lore
wait to look at
tablets,
secrets
and
and
even additional
Easter eggs,
content like the
too.
Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring
remember
Hallownest's
fighting
history
for a
and
long
uncertain
time ago.
future. When I'm not busy making
Green path.
surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge and enjoy the
Yes!
mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the moss
free
tin
snacks.
born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular
Where's it at? Get your snacks right now. Get your snacks right now. I might get more water. Because I had to drink 18 gallons. Get your freaking snacks right now. Because we're in for a freaking ride. I'm so excited. I feel like I'm watching a movie. Hold on. I actually am going to get some more water. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, okay? 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 Good night. Good night. I'll be right back. lock in, okay? Lock in, lock in. Get blanket if it's cold, because it's so cold over here. So get blanket. Get blanket and sit properly, and then get your fruit snacks, and then we shall watch.
Their worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died.
Oh.
Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being,
That's a
a
guy at
type
the end
of
of the
creature
pack
that
of game.
exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's just one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled.
Holy freak! Wait, this is cool. Look at this illustrative map. Wow. Wait! I like it. It's in color. So I understand what the freak's going on. Wait, this is cool. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm having so many memories. Beep, 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 beep. And it's so detailed. You can see like literally where everything is. This is a good desk map. This is so cute. Look at the bees. Oh, you can barely see the bees. Sort of the bees. I'll make myself a little smaller. I like this. I like this. I want this as a poster. Yes, quite indeed. Yes, yes. Have this map in your house? I want it. Where did you buy it? You go all the way across. The stag place is somewhere over here. Wow. That's so cute.
Filled with
That
mantises,
is so cute.
bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers.
But
Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them.
dated.
Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deep Nest Hollow Nest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remain fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hollow Nest includes Green Path. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deep Nest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope.
What?
The land we know as Green Path was created by the higher being known as Un.
Who's that guy?
Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Green Path into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Green Path at its
Fruit
height was actually
snacks.
much larger than we see in game. At one point, Green Path stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Green Path's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hollow Nest. Hence the name Green Path. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story.
This season, you've got places to go,
Not
people
the
to see, and
ads.
things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated for flu and COVID.
And finally, we have the Moth Tribe.
Don't mind
In-game,
them.
the only
Don't
moth
mind them.
settlement is in the resting grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight,
They're babies.
well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mosskin, the Moth Tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth Tribe basked.
I fought that thing.
So she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance
Hey,
is her
Reza.
ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to get.
What the heck? Does this look different than what mine looked like? It's so much more yellow here. What is it?
The Radiance appears to be
It feels like it'd be so much easier to find the little spiky things. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
a creature made of essence.
Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe they all look the same. I don't know.
But she isn't the only
Wow, it's so satisfying. It's so yellow. It's so golden. So pretty.
higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red
Yes!
particles. However, the Radiance
My
appears to be the
husband.
main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth Tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hollow Nest. But there is one aspect of Hollow Nest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In wilds beyond they speak your
Poetry.
name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hollow Nest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every
Teacher.
playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different
Intelligence.
characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy, I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest. From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts.
I didn't meet
let
him
them
either.
break,
What the
I
heck,
say.
Rudy?
I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing if you listen very carefully.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so
In terms of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma.
Flower lady.
For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hagamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Zamir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The Five Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord
Yeah,
Fool
who is that guy?
overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval.
Ew.
And finally,
Happy
there was the
speed.
royal waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the flukes. The flukes spawned from the fluke marm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the flukes, but I do need to point out that the fluke marm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing. And so this was the kingdom of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead in the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As a suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of
idea you
Hallownest
felt
did not
that
hunt
way.
for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered.
Radiance. Oh, freak.
Red Bull gives you
Red Bull.
wings.
Take the next step in treating your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis with Entyvio, the only gut-focused treatment for UC that helps block inflammation.
I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive. The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels.
What?
Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds.
That's the Radiance?
Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the
Radiance?
Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out, but some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However,
so
one
vibing.
of the 4 Mantis lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights. But the Mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the ancient basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the Abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but
Just little guys.
whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore.
The same joke. 6 years ago. 6 years ago.
Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part
But that's
of the
not
story.
us. That's the guy that we
There are a
fight at
number
the
of
end, right?
questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well.
Now we're watching lore.
How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the Abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the Abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the Abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the Abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the Abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the Abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the Abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the Abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? all the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Multiple offspring would come. Well, these are bugs we're talking. I mean, this is like
It's like that.
Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now, another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower, not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of three particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the three Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector. The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well, Good grief, he's naked! The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently.
That's what the Hunter looks like? This the guy that was like, oh, collect my pages, you know, like for the freaking journal? That's the Hunter guy? That's scary. I don't like him. We only saw him in shadow
Hunter
before.
has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the collector's obsession with grubs originated. And while Lurian does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community. The Archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic cathode ray tube things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiants, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were kinda...
I love how much I can bundle and save on insurance and libbity-bibbity.
And I love that you love how much you can bundle and save.
I love it. You love it.
I love that you love that. I love that you love to bundle and save.
Only pay for what you need.
Are you 50 or older? You
No.
already know the importance of shingles protection. Did you know
Shingles?
pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination is recommended too? Why?
Like the thing on top of your roof?
not great. Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer
Spider.
in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deepnest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth.
Wow.
The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gendered child, because unlike the Pale King's other
Pause.
children,
Okay.
Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the
Her
bargain.
mom is
And
Spider
so the three
Lady?
dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base
Holy
of Lurian's
moly.
spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access.
Wait! Her father's the freaking Pale King? Holy bro! This is crazy. Hold on, I gotta go back. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I'm digesting.
Unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there
For
appears
real.
to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deepnest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera.
She's part spider.
Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel. which was
Holy
then placed
moly.
inside of a giant black egg
I wonder
located in the Forgotten
how the
Crossroads.
heck you fight that version.
This
of
egg
it.
was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete...
Whoa. The Hollow Knight is a half-sibling to Hornet. Crazy.
Those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it
Technically,
turns out their
kind of.
trust in the
Yeah,
Pale
yeah.
King was a
Sort of.
complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest as it once was entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King
You're
resorted
related to
to his
Hornet?
final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World.
Yeah.
At this point,
yeah.
all of the furniture in the palace was covered
Half
under
the
white
Pain
sheets,
World.
similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips.
Yeah, what the heck?
The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws. The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace.
I'm so sorry there's an ad. And I don't want people to miss it because, you know, the lore. So I'm going to struggle to open this fruit snack bag. I've been trying to open this whole freaking time. And let's see if it takes me more than a minute. Probably, because I can't open it. Because it only has one little slit for you to, you know, like the little slits they put on the snack bag so you could just, like, tear off. But if you mess up tearing it and it gets bendy so you can't like tear it off anymore, then there's no other way to open it. I can try to open it by the seam, but my hands are too slippy. And it's so strong. Why do they make it so strong? I just want the fruit snacks. I'm angry. And I have a little stabby thing. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It's really flimsy. I got a plastic knife. Plastic. A little plastic butter knife. Ow! It's still dangerous. Gotta be careful. I just want to open it by the seams if I can, but I can't. I'm running out of time. The ad's about to add. I can't open it. It's gone. I can't open it. We're gone. I can't open it.
And the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off?
Yes.
Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial. My name is Johnny Cochran." Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels, but honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic.
Watch every March Madness game live, all in one place. With YouTube TV, subscription required, cancel anytime.
No.
Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers.
He's the first guy I defeated.
His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Ogre moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now, I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halonest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but Sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation.
Yeah.
Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the kingdom's edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair.
Why do we start
At
so
some
far
point,
away
all
from
entrances to
Hollownest?
Hollownest were closed off, with the old well-endured mouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King's civilization destroyed and the Radiants unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything.
6 years ago!
This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there you go, that's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did you really need me to explain that to you?
For him.
Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story.
Wow, those dodges,
The
go
Knight
crazy!
is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing,
Very spooky.
it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has Knight could break the seals that seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm. There, Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg.
That's what I did.
Inside the egg, the Knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending,
That's
the
not what
Knight
happened.
usurps the
That's
Hollow
not what
Knight,
happened in my game.
prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the Knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiant still manage to break free one day?
No!
Once weekly Mounjaro.
Manjaro.
Click, clack. The sound of disruption.
Get out of here. I'm trying to watch Hollow Knight.
Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the Knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the
So
Knight.
that's what would have happened if I didn't try to fight Hornet again, and that's why she helped me, and that's why I went to Radiance.
To access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the Knight's shell is marked with the King's brand, technically making the Knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the King's brand, the Knight can now open the entrance to the Abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the Knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the Knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the Kingdom's infection. Within the Knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the Knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the Knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens.
That's what I
The
did.
White Lady tells the Knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the Knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the Knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the Knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're going to have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're going to need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the Knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the Knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryia is still alive, which, So maybe the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the Knight sought her aid, which would imply that the Knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the Knight is still capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the Knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the Knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the Knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Mold. In order to bypass the seal, the Knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the Seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the Knight does this, the Seer remarks that the Knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The Seer seems to know that the Knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken dream nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny.
I did that.
Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs.
She's there.
Basically,
she's
it's the same
there.
as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg.
Free.
It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest.
What the
This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the Knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the Knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection.
I did that!
Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next 2 endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last 2 endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hollow Nest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real, because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the knight finds the Godseeker in the junk pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hollow Nest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hollow Nest, as we're about to see. As the knight makes it further and further through the 4 pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the 4th pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hollow Nest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy, responsible for the destruction of Hollow Nest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug. As it turns out, he's still alive when the knight arrives in Hollow Nest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time.
Oh my gosh,
Let's take one last look at his
kudos to
diary.
her because
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign. Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening
I
too.
will be happy
But,
to
you know,
watch though.
I just can't
I'm
get
so
mad
excited to
about it.
watch.
I should be thanking
I'm so
them,
excited.
really. More chances to fix
Because-
that beautiful, complex sign.
Wow.
And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team way to ever read the Menderbug.
Stay broken for long.
What?
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion.
Did I ever see him? Did I do that on accident? Because I don't remember him seeing.
Well, anyways,
I don't know. Hopefully not.
the alternate
Hopefully I
fight
just
between the
didn't
Knight
encounter
and the
him.
Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any
Why
shades.
did it kill him?
Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity. Now this
Jesus!
creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts
Bill.
leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection
Smudgy
begins to
barn.
disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the
Holy.
Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hollow Nest is
Oh
now
my gosh,
gone.
Hornet.
This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace of the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hollow Nest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all.
Oh, what?
But that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did the night turn into this
see.
thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the night grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worshipped took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the night. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady, but the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building.
Oh, I'm scared.
There's definitely
I'm scared of
what the pale
Silksong.
beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true.
I am
Watch the video
understanding
again,
so much
and
more.
this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all. I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead. 4. Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
It's a party every week, baby. That's right, I'm in the house.
Okay. Okay, I understand. I have more understanding. I understand what the freak was going on. Yeah, I said it was the best anime. Cory in the house. Cory in the house. Now, Interesting. Hornet! Hornet! Hornet's a mother-ish spider. Yeah, we're like siblings. And whoa, that kind of makes us kind of siblings to Hornet too. Whoa! We're all related. We're all related. Whoa! Like half siblings. Holy. Yeah, that was sad. I didn't realize the infection was because of radiance. I didn't know that. And well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It just started happening. It popped up one time in the Forgotten Crossroads, and I was like, "Oh man, something's happening." Oh, did I do that? Yeah, yeah. Because we went to the sewers and then we popped out, and so everything was orange. It was scary. Thank you for the water. So that's interesting. And so Silk Song is a prequel to Hollow Knight? I wonder. I wonder how that. I wonder. Dang. Her being. Man, she just. Bro. I guess. Does that kind of make sense? Because she has a needle. And she has like a little string. So her mother is like a spider. It was after Hollow Knight? Oh. I was told misinformation. It is a sequel? Okay, that makes me feel better. Because I do want to know what happens next. Okay, that makes me happy. Because if it was a prequel, I was like, well, I guess so. I guess so. But a sequel. Okay. 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 I'm glad I like did everything I was supposed to do in order to beat it. Like properly. I didn't let Hornet become trapped. I didn't just go in there without any of like the void heart stuff. Hi Barnacle. I did it. And I also didn't let loose whatever super void creature that was before. Really spooky. Like, what the heck? Humongo. Scary, spooky. Like, what? What? Okay. I do want to see if there's a short video about any like Easter eggs in the game, or like just like small little details, because I love those Easter eggs. And then I want to maybe see the speedrun thing. A speedrunner. Gosh, there's a 34-minute video about the iceberg, Hollow Knight iceberg from 4 years ago, and it's gonna tempt me. Because I wanna, oh man, today's just a Hollow Knight episode, I guess, because... But hey, this video is by the same person that we just watched.
Living with chronic migraine?
No!
15 or more headache days a month, each lasting...
I hate
Hello,
references. Remember when Wario was on SNL?
Fully released void with a vessel that's compatible to kill the radiance. Everyone together! Fight! Take over! I see. I see. spit a little bit. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Or that time Rick and Morty showed up in Space Jam 2? That was so pathetic. I will never forget this scene until the day I die. These faceless corporations and billionaires think they can co-opt our relationships with beloved fictional characters just to make us like them. No thank you. However, if done tactfully, references can actually be pretty cool. A lot of indie games like to do references and cameos, but it's usually done to show appreciation for the properties that inspire them. That's why Meat Boy's corpse can be found in Ori and the Blind Forest, or why Chozo statues can be found in Guacamelee. Turning our attention to Hollow Knight, it is a bit more subdued with its references. Very few things stand out as blatant Easter eggs, which helps Hollow Nest feel more believable. But the game isn't completely devoid of cheeky nods to other properties. So in this video, we're going to poke around the world of Hollow Knight to see if we can find some subtle references to other games and media. Metroid is a good place to start, since that's an easy comparison to make.
It's not really what I was looking for. Can I just like smaller like secrets or something? Like, I mean, like Easter eggs to other games is like cool, but like, what about like the game itself? You know, lady. You know. Ah. Oh, it's by the same person. Iceberg. Oh, jeez. Well,
there have been a lot of Hollow Knight icebergs to pop up. The surface level is all the normie stuff. If you have put any time into researching,
maybe I could do this off stream because I don't want to subject you guys to just sitting here listening to me. Listen to someone else. What about the cheated speedrun? I don't know if that's what I Is that the one hitless player that was cheating? What the scallop? This one?
With Purdue Global,
I watched one of
education
these
fits your
so
life, however
long
it
ago.
looks. So being a mom and a student.
Now this
But apparently I forgot
is
all of
a
it.
shitty situation. It seems that no matter how good people are at the games they play, some just cannot resist the temptation to cheat. Whether it be through splicing their videos, peeking around their blindfolds, or just plain using invincibility in their hitless runs, few gaming communities can say they haven't had to deal with a cheater.
Purple.
The Hollow Knight community thankfully hasn't had to
What
deal
the
with
scallop?
many.
What is
in
happening?
fact, in my numerous
Oh, is that modded?
community,
Because that is
thankfully,
not. That is not the knight. Who is that? Who is that? That is not.
hasn't
the
had
knight.
to deal with many. In fact, in my numerous years as a Hollow Knight speedrunner, I can't recall any instance of someone intentionally cheating. But this case was something else. Not only was the person involved one of the more popular
gosh, this
Hollow
fight looks
Knight
crazy!
content creators, he was respected
Oh, baby
as
hornet.
a top
Oh, so cute.
hitless runner. His trick
Modded
to
baby
beating
hornet.
bosses hitless? Using invincibility. I've done a deep dive into all of the drama, and I'm grateful that my community members, specifically Whiskey
This fight
and
looks
Homie,
crazy.
were able to
I could
translate a
not.
33-page document containing all of it. But before we dive into the drama, some background must be given.
I'll watch it though. Olay.
The Pantheon of Hollow Nest, colloquially known as Pantheon 5 or P5, is the toughest unmodded content in Hollow Knight.
Oh, no,
It's
no,
the
grip!
final challenge in the final DLC of the game. It's a boss rush containing
Well, dang,
45
I watched this
bosses
so long
total.
ago.
And although it was challenging
Dang.
on release, Pantheon 5 has since become a playground for challenge runners.
Spoiled,
Players
but I
seek
forgot
to get the
everything.
fastest time
By the time that we played all the night.
restrictions, or finish with the least amount of damage taken. The
Olé.
highest, most prestigious accomplishment of all being completing Pantheon 5 in its entirety without taking a single hit of damage.
Finally! Fucking finally!
A single!
Pantheon challenge runs are what the Chinese Hollow Knight
No.
community show the most respect for. The Chinese community lacked easy access to speedrunning resources, such as programs, mods, and guides, and as a result never developed as much of a
If I were to try something like this, I would 10 years plus would be taken away from my lifespan. Even just like attempting it, I would have way too much anxiety. I would shrivel away. My life force would just it would just wither away from me.
an interest
I would
in
never
full-game speedruns as the Western community did. The first Pantheon 5 hitless run was completed in just over a year after the Godmaster DLC release, a feat referred to in the Chinese community as R5, or Radiant Pantheon 5. It was completed by a player who
Jesus.
you might not have heard of, Black Moon, who has actually completed the challenge a staggering 3 times, on top of holding speedrun world records for Pantheon 5 with no bindings and with all bindings. Impressively, 11 people have completed Pantheon 5 hitlist today, and 8 of them are from the Chinese Hollow Knight community. But if you were a member of their community, you might be a little confused by this list. Isn't someone missing? This player, Shi Mianye, meaning Snow Cotton Leaf, or as Westerners know him, Cotton, was one of the most respected players in China. Cotton is known for being the first.
Vina's gonna do this someday. Remember her name, because she's gonna be up there with the greats.
And to this day only, player to ever defeat any Radiance. A modded boss which was quite literally designed to be impossible. But his most renowned feat is being the second player ever after Black Moon to finish Pantheon 5 hitless. So why isn't he on the leaderboard? Well, it's because he's a cheater.
All free.
On January 5th of this year, I was contacted by a respected member of the community, Methyl Palladium, also known as Templari in the Chinese scene, who at the time was the 4th player to complete P5 hitlist. It was concerning a post from a player who, oddly enough, was mainly known from the Celeste speedrunning community. This player, Plush, showcased a number of clips of Cotton's Pantheon 5 run which seemed highly suspicious. Let's start by taking a look at them. In this clip against Umu, Cotton swings at an Uma whose explosion immediately detonates because it is inside of a platform. Although it seems as if Cotton is touching the hitbox of the explosion, he doesn't get hit by it.
I would have gotten
In this
hit.
clip against Lost Kin, Cotton gets jumped at and Lost Kin falls into him before he shade cloaks away. In this clip against White Defender, a dung ball clearly overlaps with Cotton's character. Again, Cotton activates invincibility frames from Shade Cloak, but only after the moment where he should have been hit. Last, and arguably most bizarre, is Cotton's fight versus Flukemarm. This is weird for a couple of reasons. First, there is a clear cut in the footage where a fluke was seemingly shot directly into him. Furthermore, this strategy for killing
he just
Flukemarm,
blatantly
one of the
spliced
least
it?
risky bosses in all of Pantheon 5, is terrible. All experienced players know to avoid being around the diagonals of Flukemarm as it is about to spawn flukes, and there are very clear indicators of when this is going to happen. Cotton instead casually falls directly into the path where one of the flukes spawns. And as the fluke seemingly flies into him, there is a convenient cut in the footage.
Wow.
Methyl Palladium, on behalf of the Chinese Hollow Knight community, asked my opinion on these clips. At the time, I was pretty certain that Cotton used invincibility in his run, but I was a fan of his and I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. So before passing judgment, I posted this to my Discord server, as it includes several Pantheon 5 hitless runners and almost all of the best speedrunners in the game. Players unanimously agreed that something was very questionable about these clips. But they didn't stop there. Some members of the community began browsing through his other videos and came across similar suspicious instances where it seemed like he should have been hit. In some cases, these were so egregious that his character was almost not even visible, as the enemy's attack nearly entirely covered his sprite. It seemed like almost every hitless boss challenge that Cotton had done had at least one of these moments. So I told Methyl Palladium that I thought Cotton had cheated, and that top players in the Western Hollow Knight community who I showed this to unanimously agreed. Methyl told me that the Chinese community performed in-depth reviews of the videos, including creating a new mod to show enemy hitboxes. They discovered that in the Pantheon 5 video, all 4 clips had at least one frame where the hitboxes clearly overlapped. Just a couple of days later, on January 7th, Methyl returned to my Discord, stating that the Chinese community had had a talk with Cotton. Methyl brought forward a report detailing all of the evidence they had compiled. This report was based on analysis by many of China's best players, including Stool, Black Moon, Sawyer, and others.
Maybe I'll fight him again.
Cotton conceded to them that he had used invincibility, but claimed it was only because he was testing something prior to the run, and he forgot to turn the cheats off afterward. When asked about the fluke marm cut in the footage, Cotton insisted it was simply because of a video glitch or low FPS. Black Moon began interrogating Cotton, noticing the inconsistencies in Cotton's statements. Cotton said he couldn't recall anything about the incident because he never felt as if he were even close to getting hit. Black Moon said that if he were so close to getting hit by Fluke Marm, he would definitely remember it. Black Moon also mentions the Triple Nailmaster hitless video, which is another fight Cotton seemingly used invincibility on.
What the heck?
They will kill you is so intense. This is all we can show.
Wow.
They will kill you.
Cotton actually responded with anger, claiming that Black Moon was framing him and that there was an issue with his judgment. Cotton began posting dozens of messages and images in a row of players coming close to getting hit but not actually taking damage, and asked Black Moon each time if these images looked like cheating to him. Cotton claimed that after the Triple Nailmaster video, he pulled up the debug menu to show that invincibility was off, but Stool wisely pointed out that this proves nothing. Cotton could have simply deactivated invincibility with a hotkey before opening the menu. Cotton had not only been caught lying, but was being completely unapologetic about it. Cotton ended the conversation by saying shitty game, shitty hitboxes, and a bunch of shitty people. Cotton later claimed that shitty people was meant as a joke. It was a phrase a favorite streamer of his apparently uses. Due to Cotton's popularity in the Chinese Hollow Knight community, top Chinese players were concerned about the judgment of the masses. Stool, another top Chinese player, stated that he was worried about the emotional factor of viewers who blindly believed that Cotton had done nothing wrong, even though they hadn't read the report that their team had created. Imagine, for example, how people might respond if Scurry, Monsteller, or myself received accusations of cheating. Some people just weren't willing to believe that their boy Cotton was a cheater. On January 11th, however, Cotton silently deleted his Pantheon 5 hitlist video from YouTube. And on January 14th, Cotton deleted the video from Bilibili as well, a Chinese video sharing site where he gained significantly more fame. Cotton's viewers, unaware of the cheating scandal, began to ask questions. Cotton responded to these comments, saying that there were issues with the video and he would re-upload it eventually. Brum, a respected member of the Chinese community, theorized it might be possible that the Flukemarm clip was legitimate. After all, sometimes when the game lags, enemies will continue their current movement while the game is frozen, and teleport a certain distance after the game unfreezes. Brum considered the idea that perhaps this was what happened, and the Fluke's hitbox did not collide with Cotton as a result of the enemy teleporting. However, through analyzing the video frame by frame, the Chinese community found that this footage had definitely been cut on purpose, since there were no freeze frames prior to the cut. At this point, Cotton admitted that the Flukemarm cut was intentional. In their group chat, Cotton afterward became upset and claimed that Black Moon and Methyl had a vendetta against him. Brum explained that what they didn't like was his cheating and that they didn't dislike him as a person. Methyl also agreed, saying that they were only stating facts and that there was no personal malicious intent. Cotton immediately backpedaled, claiming that him stating it was a vendetta was only a joke. Later, Cotton was removed from the group chat for making that statement. The writer of the report on Cotton's cheating emphasizes their respect for Cotton's skill at the game, and Cotton is, without question, an excellent Hollow Knight player. Many high-profile cheaters, such as Billy Mitchell, Dream, and others, don't cheat to perform feats they're incapable of, but instead cheat because they feel they deserve the recognition despite not having completed the achievement. Cotton's problem was his mentality. He simply had no respect for the game. Cotton became increasingly frustrated with his own mistakes.
Oh my gosh!
And when he failed, it was the game's fault. And since his failures were the game's fault, it was okay for him to cheat because he never deserved to fail in the first place. But the reality is that we are not entitled to success every time. That isn't how the world works, and that isn't how games work either. Failure is a necessary part of the process of improving. Some fans of these players might insist that because they're great players, they couldn't have cheated, but this couldn't be further from the case. As Cotton dedicated more time to becoming a great player, his frustration with the game grew, and so too did his entitlement, leading him to believe he deserved achievements which he simply had not earned. Various members of the
You know, I said, I admit, I said, what if I cheat the Coliseum of the Fools? What if I finish? But at least I have the morals to say that I would have cheated. Proudly. But you know what? I'm not even gonna finish it then. Cause, well, unless I have the motivation and, you know, mental power to do it legitly. But I'm not gonna lie about it. If I were to cheat, I wouldn't lie about it, because I know I'm not that good of a gamer. Hi, Curry Ball.
Chinese Hollow
Welcome
Knight
in.
community spoke out about Cotton and his unwillingness to admit to
I
his
just want to be
cheating.
freaking
It
king of
wasn't
the
until the
fools.
morning of
No, I don't.
February
Actually,
11th,
I don't.
about a month
I don't
later,
care.
that Cotton issued a public apology. In this apology, Cotton told people that he deleted the Radiant P5 video due to the contents of the report created by Methyl and others. Cotton, however, still said that he hadn't meant to cheat in the first place. He further stated that it wasn't a big deal because most people didn't mind. Many Chinese Hollow Knight community members expressed disappointment with his attitude. Cotton responded an hour later. In this response, Cotton seems downtrodden. Cotton points out that he had sent an apology to Plush shortly after hearing about the accusations, but that this apology was never made public. Cotton says that he is committed to completing Pantheon 5 hitless legitimately and reposting the video. Finally, in the evening of the same day, Cotton issued a lengthier, more complete apology. Cotton fully conceded that regardless of his intent, the video was illegitimate. Cotton explained that what he did was wrong because it delegitimized all the other players who worked so hard for their achievements, and he promised that in the future he would never use cheats again. Cotton also stated that he was sorry for downplaying the incident up until that point, that he regretted not coming clean immediately, and that he deserved the judgment the community had handed him. Cotton also individually apologized to Black Moon, Methyl, and others. Cotton admitted that the apology came late, and it was because he was running away from the problem, but that he is now taking it as an important lesson. Overall, the Chinese community was disappointed by Cotton's behavior. They felt upset that Cotton continually played the victim in private and only came clean once it became a public issue. Notable community members like Brum stated that Cotton had permanently broken their trust. Even completing Pantheon 5 hitless again would not be able to mend it. Flo Enol, another community member, stated that the Flukemarm cut was an act of deception that went even beyond the use of invincibility. Black Moon reiterated that he and the Chinese Hollow Knight community have a zero tolerance policy for cheating. What's my take? It was an incomplete apology. The use of invincibility was clearly intentional, and his excuses that it was a mistake by leaving invincibility on after practice is, in my opinion, not even remotely believable. Just why would someone practice for a hitless run using invincibility? It makes no sense. Invincibility takes away all the feedback you receive from getting hit. So if you're practicing a strategy using invincibility, you have no idea whether it's actually going to work. Cotton also limited the narrative to being about his P5 hitless video, even though players like Black Moon and Stool questioned him about his Triple Nail Masters hitless video. I believe that numerous videos of his clearly used invincibility, and it demonstrates that there was an intention to cheat. Although it appeared Cotton sincerely felt bad about cheating, the fact that he didn't address all of the issues demonstrates, in my perspective, an attempt to salvage the situation instead of being honest and coming clean. At the end of the day, let's not forget that bullying is unacceptable. So I implore all of you not to seek out, threaten, or harass Cotton over this incident. Do not forget that there is a human behind the username. I can relate, and I know you can all relate too, to Cotton's feelings of frustration at failing to achieve the accomplishments he had hoped for. But cheating to achieve those accomplishments is no substitute for reaching them through hard work and perseverance. No matter how others perceive it, what matters is that you know how hard you pushed yourself to achieve your success. No amount of external recognition can replace that. It's important to emphasize that Cotton's actions as an individual do not represent the Chinese Hollow Knight community as a whole. This was only one individual in a community of thousands, and while the community had asked for the opinion of Western Hollow Knight players, the Chinese community ultimately dealt with this entirely on their own.
Yeah, I'm not a cheater.
I also want to give a shout out
I'm a
to
giver
the Chinese
upper,
Hollow Knight
apparently.
community for putting forth so much effort to keep the scene free of cheaters.
For now.
Frankly, a lot of people don't know just how impressive top Chinese Hollow Knight players are. If you're interested in seeing more of their content, I'll include links to some of their channels in the video description. Please consider checking them out. If you liked this video and want to hear more of this kind of thing in the future, please let me know in the comments below. I would love to hear your opinions. Thank you so much, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful day.
What is that? Pantheon, R5, hitless, speedrun. Yes, please. New world record. 16:30:37. Ooh, Tiet, like perfect. Perfect in 12 minutes. Holy. Holy. Ooh, they made it even better than this one. 60 minutes is quick. I want to observe. Today is an entire Hollow Knight day.
Aura is limitless.
With the latest
I do not
Galaxy from
care
Verizon,
for the phone.
you can swipe a whole new look.
I'm here to observe crazy, wicked freaking gaming. What? Oh, this is just a speed run. It's not hitless. I was like, you got hit. But I guess now you can't get hit no more. Stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with it. Unless I don't know. What is that? What is that? What is it? Throwing fish on it? Can't even see it. Oh, Luke charm. Jesus!
Sure. I'll take it. Didn't miss any turn cancels on Dung Defender finally.
Ole. So chill.
That was all the wrong direction, but we made it work.
Yeah, they are the little fluke guys. But if you just look at their little mouths, it just looks like eyeballs, so it looks like little fishies.
Yes.
Probably a little fight girl. Brother. Wow!
Nice. Same pattern as last time.
Now you're making me curious now. Because it does sound familiar. I would have suspected Lo-Fi Girl.
There we go. Would have been pretty rough if I didn't get those good starting hits. Alright, let's play a little better on Oblobbles than we have been.
Wow!
Keep our lifeblood, save some time. So much better than last time. I'll take it.
I remember when I fought the Mantis Bros. Sisters! Mantis Sisters. It was also a fun fight. I liked it.
Dang. I could have killed it there. Not the worst. I don't think I save a bunch of time, but I don't think I lose time. It's the important thing.
Dead already. Wow. Wow.
Alright, we only did 2 casts for some reason. But I don't think we lose time on Broken Vessel anyway. It's a pretty good galleon.
Wow.
We get 3 casts
Wow.
on Sheo.
Yes.
What?
Okay, not bad.
Did he like switch his charm instantly? Or maybe he just pressed I on accident? I don't know.
So now we're hoping for Elder Who and Collector.
Wow. Instant! Wow.
Nice.
Wow. Hello, boss. No, not the collector. Ended it in instant. Hello, Ciazarion. I'm wondering if I should change my category, because technically we are not playing Hollow Knight anymore. We are watching Hollow Knight. We finished Hollow Knight. Oh, the freaking tamer. Freaking, now it's the god tamer. Oh, freaking, now they're dead. They're dead. Good. Freaking dead.
Sorry, Nightbot is a menace. I didn't see what happened. But I'm fairly certain it was innocuous.
Grim, I miss you, Grim. I miss you. Freaking Grim, I miss you. I'm just looking at, or I don't know if this is the most new world record. It looks like it's 3 years ago, but Pantheon 5 speedrun. Speed. Pokemon.
You spammed eyes. Yeah, I gotta go into Nightbot settings. They're a little spicy right now. I gotta figure out how to do that first.
Black and white.
I have no idea what pace I'm at. I think it's good, but I'm just gonna.
I will really have to play Pokemon Black and White at some point. I really want to. It's my first Pokemon game, and I want to get back to it. I want to play it again after all these years. First one when I was baby Samba.
Nice.
Just kill us so instantly.
Yeah, I run timer blind. What do we gotta do, man?
It's like I like also looking at this because
that's not what I want to see. That's fine.
I don't know. It's like we're looking through all the bosses that we did too.
Yeah, I don't mind too much. I know when it's a good pace. I just don't like looking at
I like it.
Dropping a second or two or stuff like that.
Ew.
Like I'm pretty sure.
Why did it take the form of Hornet? Oh my gosh. Ew.
I'm pretty sure we went red after we moved double long attack. I can't imagine we were more than 15 ahead.
What? The freaking shopkeeper? Woo! He's got a big nail. Go crazy.
Very sad that I missed that first swing. That would have been able to combo stagger. We do have a lot of lifeblood to play with.
Eat something. I'm hungry too. It's out there. Eat.
Not bad.
Eepy. Get something to eat and then eat and go eepy. Get a little snacky, little past midnight snacky.
We have 2 seconds of time save here potentially.
Be so comfy when you go eat these.
Got most of it. And then we have time loss on Lost Kin.
I don't want chicken and potatoes. I will. Hey, that's why it's called Lost Kin. Aw, cause sibling. Cause we're all related.
Man.
In a way.
Why
wow.
dash
It's
over
nice
and
to know
over?
that we have so many siblings.
Oh, that's rough.
No eyes. There are still a couple secrets and characters that I probably need to look up afterwards.
Could have been worse.
That we didn't end up meeting I played through. Dead. But I think for the most part, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. With how I play the game. I'm pretty sure we did like White Defender. Pretty sure we did like most of the things that I feel like
So I have 1, 2,
is what I would
3,
wanted
4.
to have done.
Let's make some time save out of thin air.
That's true. That's true. I did a little bit more than, you know, I did a little bit more. The only thing holding me back was the Coliseum for the longest time, but we have entered the stage of acceptance in our 5
cooperate,
stages
Markov.
of grief.
How about that?
So it's okay.
Oh, that's so nice. I get to take a hit on Zote.
All right, everybody, it's time. Not just to go back to school, but to come back and move forward.
Ew. No thanks. No more school. No thanks. So. That's true. We can always come back if we're feeling it. Zote! When I fight Zote, it's gonna be just like that.
Fluke's actually did more
From
than
pure
I thought it would.
hatred. Powered by it. Wow, he dead.
Alright, we're hoping for good NKG, RNG. We have a decent bit of room to play with.
He still did not let up, even though he was defeated. Did you see the text? Grim! Nightmare Grim! I miss you! Someday I do kind of want to fight him again. Crazy hit! That's insane. All around, all the angles.
We're fine taking that hit. We will heal once before Pure Vessel. I'm starting my C dashes too early.
He's got fingers. Holy. I would not have the confidence to do all this with 1 health left. Jesus!
Wonder if I shouldn't have pogoed and gone over there. We'll see how this one goes. I have no idea what kind of pace I'm on, actually. I don't know if we saved any time with NKG. I feel like it could be green, though.
Pure Vest, you've beaten? Absolute Radiance! Oh my god, no, never in a million years could I... Oh, jeez. Defeating just the normal one is fine. This is too much. I would die.
Not a bad start.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's faster. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Holy. Whoa. Oh. Oh.
It might PB. I don't think it's record though.
Ah, flashing lights.
Oh, that's record. 1639, I believe. There we go. That is world record. Not by much, but considering.
Wow.
What, third attack Umu? Was that?
Wow. My turn. Yeah. Yeah. He's so, yeah, he's not. He's like, okay. So chill. Hitless. I just want to watch the ending of a hitless run for just to hear like the the speedrunner go like, "Oh my god!" I just want to hear their joy. You at least do Coliseum, right? Don't even tempt me. Don't even. Don't even. I wonder if I should just go on speedrun.com. All bindings hitless run. What the freak? What the freak? What the freak? Can I just watch the video? Instead, I don't wanna. I just wanna watch the video. Remto. Can I go on speedrun.com? I'm just so interested. We finished the game and which so interested. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. La 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 la. So I was at 103%. Man. At least it's over 100. That makes me happy. Never ask Recon to play this game, because he's a big let's get every achievement fiend, and I don't think you would be able to. Unless it would like take 18 million years. And I don't know. I think it would drive him crazy. And he plays League. Yes. I don't think we're gonna find it. Because I'm seeing a lot of... 3 years ago, 1 year ago. We might watch this one. Just the ending. Why not? Is their commentary purple? The whole thing hitless is crazy. Especially this fight. It's right next to Nightmare Grim too. I feel like I was close to being one of the greats. Not to this extent, but just seeing Nightmare Grim again makes me happy. Oh. What does all bindings mean? What does all bindings mean? Boop, 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 boop. L'Oreal Paris.
Toughness isn't born in comfort. It thrives in the unknown. Marines are made for this.
Debuffs. All bindings. Like what? Hold on. Yeah. Extreme challenge designed for elite players. Soul binding restricts your soul to 33% max. Whoa. Nail binding makes your nail deal 1/4 of its damage. Holy. Hitless all bindings? Vina's gonna do that someday. This is a crazy... I feel like all bindings is like no music, only concentration. I feel like this is like canon, the canon fight. This is how it goes. Just a little guy with a tiny little nail, just persevering. I think she could do it. She has the heart. She has the will. And I believe in her. If she wanted to do that. If she wanted to. This is how the fight would go. Because in real life there would be no music. You gotta have some crazy instincts. Ooh. Arm. Like, what? And there's definitely... You can't heal during that fight. And, like, unless... Well, right before, I guess you could. Because that other person did. Less susceptible to that panic after making a mistake. Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of people are less susceptible to panic compared to me. I go off the handles. It's so fast. I have a lot of joy and whimsy in my heart, and sometimes it makes me a little, just a quirky dog. It's so smooth. They're doing it so calculated. What the heck? Do they negate the damage? Mercy. What? Make it go away? Don't make it go away by doing it. I didn't think so, but I don't know. This crazy fight. Super. I could not. I'm just happy we did it. I'm just happy we did it. And you know what? Hollow Knight really is. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight a lot. And I'm happy I finally got to experience it. And got to meet other people who are big fans of it as well. And it's just a beautiful game with super, like, and not even to mention the soundtrack, but I don't know, the world building go crazy, the bosses. Like I said, Nightmare Grim was my Sans Undertale fight. So that was fun to have that first experience. Yeah. Happy we're done. So that we can eventually move on to Silk Song someday and also die a bunch of times there too. I wonder if they're cold and calculated. Because I would be tremendously nervous. Hitless and all bindings. What? What? Is what? And then you finally get all the way up here and they keep going. You keep fighting. It's not just a one-hit kill. You have to keep fighting. With a terrifying noise. I would have gotten hit there for real. Wow. No flashing, please. Gosh. I'm done. No ads. All right. Well, we did it. We played Holiday, we finished, and then we looked at other Hollow Knight things. It's time. Yakuza? What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 5:30. It's a bit late for Yakuza. I would end in like Dang, we've been live for... How long have we been live for? How... What time is it? 6 hours? 5 hours? Well, technically... 6 hours. Right? 6 hours? Yeah. How did that happen? It didn't take us that long to finish Hollow Knight. We just well, we did watch a Hollow Knight lore thing for an hour. How did time went by so fast? I don't know what to do. Wow, what happened? Like some food. Should I end right now? Right now? I feel like it is so early. What happened? How is it 5:30? I feel like we just started stream. What happened? But we didn't. Like we didn't do anything today. We just, I mean, we finished Hollow Knight, but like that took like, that took like a couple hours, and then we watched an hour. We played a bunch. Did it take that long? And then we did beat it, and then we watched. Marathon streamer mindset. Like, just like, what happened? Good night, Livy. When Eep stream, go Eepies, Otto. Go Eepies. Oh gosh, I was thinking about like, we were gonna we were gonna Yakuza, and but I got a little we were doing a lot of Hollow Knight. Thank you for the head pads. I was gonna tease like maybe a little league, or like, I don't know if we, like, I don't know if, I don't know, but then now it's 5:30. Should I do a league? Just like one league, but like if I do one league, I'm gonna want to do more leagues, and leagues take a long time. Leagues is like another Hollow Knight lore video. Off stream, but that was the point. Maybe didn't do them on stream. Thank you for the buzz. Like we could do like, we could do like, we could do like one league. We could do one league. Just like one. Like, yeah, just like we do one. for to help us. Here's There's a thing. There's a thing. There's a League over Eep stream. There's a thing somewhere in here that's making me sad. Where is it? There it is. Okay, 1 second. Though I was having this think thunk earlier. I realized that because I can't tab out of League once a game starts, if OBS crashes at all during a League game, I can't boot up stream again until it ends. So it's like lost for like 30 minutes if OBS crashes like in the beginning, because I literally can't leave. I can't leave the game. I can't tab out of the game at all once a freaking game starts. So that's very terrifying to me. And I don't like that. Why you can't tab out? Because I just can't. And once I press tab, I can't move out of the window. I can't press the Windows key. It won't pop up my Windows stuff. If I try and tab and get a new desktop, I still can't leave the game. My mouse is stuck in the game, and the only thing that I could possibly do to help the situation is close the game, but then I would probably get penalized in League, right? And I'd probably make people mad at me. So I don't want to do that. So I'd have to sacrifice stream to finish the game before I can boot it back up. Unless I find some sort of workaround, which would be ideal. It happens every time. Every time I play. Which is why I have to have like a phone. I have to have my phone on me. In case I want to use Discord still while I'm like playing the game. So I can still message. Windowed mode before tabbing out? I guess I could try. And that's my preferred method of playing, is windowed mode, but when I did it before it didn't work. But I don't know. Riot Mobile. You can barely see his name. Dr. Duo Q'd. Who is that? Panini Press. What? Who are these people? You can play ARAM? I don't know what that is. 10 randomly. Oh, that's okay. If I would not. I could not. I'm still baby at League. In Draft Pick, I got really scared cause it's scary. Well, the only scary part is picking champion. Ooh, I decided that my go-to ban person is Nautilus. Cause his range is crazy. We had him for like a couple games, and he was crazy. And the game that when you left Vegeta, we queued up another game, and Recon was my bot person, and we were up against another Nautilus person, and he freaking destroyed us. He was like, "Get over here!" and he grabbed us. Yeah, it hurt. So he's my go-to get out of here for now. I don't know what to play. What should I play? If I pick draft pick, can I? Cause was there like my yes, like yes, please. Support, please. Would that be okay? And then like what? Hydra girl. Go eat peace. Cause only support. The league. Eat your sandwiches. NA, I assume. Should we do draft? Cause likely, if we do draft, then it will put me in a support position, right? Cause Recon said that not many people also want to do support, and it fills in everyone else, right? So, cause that's the only scary part to me. Cause I don't know. I'm not in the mood to figure out freaking what's her name, Morgana. If you want to. Could you Swift if you want. I do like the long game. Maybe Swift for like speed and vibes. Speed and vibes. For like warm up. Get yourself a password book. It will make your life easier, and a physical one too. Don't leave all your stuff on your computer. Get a physical password book. And don't trust post-it notes either, unless you put the post-it notes inside the book. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'll support you in whichever way I can. Okay. Let me know your name whenever you find your thing. My if I start at hashtag Lumi. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's like a little puzzle piece. It's beautiful. Beep. Join us. Why can't I invite you? That's me. Why can't I invite you? People. Join me. 2 people only? Surely not. Surely not. Because there's spots here. Boop 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 boop. A rib guard. God. Legend. Legendary. Did you add him? It seems sometimes invite in League is weird. Yeah, maybe relog, cause like it is weird sometimes. Hello, confusing Neko. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Something's not right. League. Riot. Good morning. Hope everyone have a great day. You too. You too. It's a brand new account? Oh. I don't remember. What level did I have to be to play Swift Play? Was it at 4? Was it? Did I have to be? What was it? Do you have to do tutorials? Did you do tutorials? I don't know. I don't know. League. Okay. Okay. Hopefully after a game it'll fix itself. Parade to the gods. Good morning. So yeah, I did like 2 draft matches like a couple days ago, and in my first draft match, I did really good, I think. And the second one didn't really do but we are being carried by Vegeta, so yes. Wait. Okay, there. For League. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play. It's been like 2 days.
You're so good to me.
It disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Welcome to
And I definitely, I do think, you know, having your such a pro player help, you know, teach me stuff is very good. But also I think playing Yumi helps a lot, because for the most part I'm just seeing how people move instead of having to like figure movement and also like, you know, guidances for myself and like following people. What are you doing? So I think this is a nice. Get over a nice introduction. I'm scared.
First blood.
Who is that guy? And I guess in a way it also helps me to these characters. So I guess my plan, cause I got yay! I got a character called Morgana. I am interested in learning her, so I think that's gonna be my next person that I'm gonna try and learn. Oh, Yumi's good support. What else support? Support's gonna be my main thing for now. And I think Morgana might be a good transition to learn mid lane, but I'm really scared.
Keep an eye out for red dot.
Rubbish.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
So I'm just taking it slow.
An enemy has been slain.
I like it though. I like Yumi too, because I feel like I like the sniping. What? That's a fake. What the scallop?
An ally has been slain.
Gwen.
An enemy has been slain.
Come here. What? Skeleton? What? Big yippee.
Do you want me to bury that?
I feel like I'm blind. Am I tired?
Now you're ready to prowl.
Stop. Get away. I keep pressing B for like buying things like in Sternova and Valorant, but B is recall in this game. Stop! What's she doing? Bow bow. Not the blue. Bow bow. Bow bow. Did you say bow bow?
We got the zoomies.
Fear.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Minions are so gold.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
He's tricky. What the heck? He got fakes.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Yeah.
Rampage.
Oops. You were hiding. Yay.
We're killing buddies.
Happy, happy, happy. A little arrow snipey. Stop. I'm fearful. Brown, 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 brown. I gotta put down my word thing. Brown, 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 brown. I'm just too scared to detach. Get away!
An enemy has been slain.
Ow. I don't like the disappearing. I can't see you. Woo! Yay, nice. Something's going on up there.
I guess we're going this way.
I wonder if I should make League a little smaller. Like the game on the screen so you guys can see the map. But I don't know. I don't know how people usually do it. Ole, ole, ole. Oh my goodness. Chill. Oh.
Money in my pocket.
That's a lot I got a cold bath. Oh well.
Try a real target.
Been slain.
Fakies. Fakers. Faker. The faker. Bow bow. Bow bow. Get the guy. Mercy. That was crazy.
Shut down. Shut down. Shut down.
My hands are so cold. My fingers, I'm gonna start shaking. Wow.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I guess we're going this way.
Sure.
An expert huntress stalks the battlefield.
It's down somewhere. I keep forgetting it exists. Yippee! Yay! Olé.
Double kill.
Wow.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oops, my fingers slipped.
Oh! What? We just got there. Very nice. Very cool. Awesome. Yay! Yeah! Wow! Yeah! Boom. And I saw you a lot, so I'm gonna... Apple juice! Amazing. Freaking ads. Whoa! Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. There's a fish lady. Help. 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 She looks like Miku.
What masterpiece shall we
I'm
play
so
today?
cold. You was. Big number? I always just look at the number. I'm like, huh? Yeah. I want a reading. Ooh, my fingers are so good. Mm. Oh, oh. Were they AFK, I guess? That's true, I should just compare. No? Well. Well. Poor guy. Is that the guy that kept disappearing a lot? I see. Then with the game, see if we can invite. You can't see it. But it says when I try, I just you can't see. Invite to the game is blanky. I don't know. Your client is bugged. Do I have to open it? Not the bugs. I don't know who you are. Goodbye. I wonder what's up then. I don't know. I don't understand. If I can update my profile at all. Do I got any things? ISS. Honored level 3. Not in NA? Just scared of getting hooked. Honestly, that's kind of me right now. Like I'm not like addicted, but I do think about like, oh man, I do want to be healing. I do want to be a Yumi right now. Like I do want to play League. But I'm like, I don't know who to ask. And like I could just play like Swift play with random people, but I'm embarrassed. This game. Not an NA. Yeah. Bum 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 bada bum. Do do do. Is this your yellow swag? Okay. Now I can invite you. Yippee! You must do your things. Unless, well, I mean, panic. Don't panic. Dota 2. I keep hearing people mention Dota 2. I don't know if they're similar though. Dota. Dose. Dota dose. It's the same type of game? What? In my mind, I've never seen Dota anything Dota before. In my mind, Dota was like an FPS game, like, you know, not tactical. I thought wrong. Emerge. My age is showing. Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't know how old Dota is. Anyone can play any game at any age. What? What just happened? Huh? Keep going? Yes. It spooked me. That's okay, it's okay. I was like, huh? Hi, Beast. You're not too late, no worries. I've been alright. I hope you've been well. Playing games. Finished Hollow Knight. Technically. Yeah, it was nice. Can't believe I just finished it. I mean, it took me a little bit, but just finished it. And then we're done with, well, kind of done with Hollow Knight, unless we come back. And then Silksong. Huh. I hope your week, I hope your month feels very relaxing. I hope your days are easier. I hope something super brings you joy. Like a cool movie, or winning your favorite game, or reading an awesome book, or witnessing something on the street that makes you so happy that you might explode. You go, oh my gosh, a puppy parade. And I hope it makes your day. says estimated 1 minute. Oh! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got my audio working. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think we should be good. Nobody look at my icons, okay? This is what a streamer icons look like, okay? Take a gander. Okay, now it's gone. Ooh, pretty, pretty. I'm Morgana! Oh my god! Woo!
Just what I've always wanted.
Everyone panic.
Humans are inherently flawed, and yet I trust them more than
I don't know how to play Morgana!
Summoner's Rift.
Oh my god! No! I'll see you on the flip side. Here I go. I'm playing mid for the first time as Morgana. I don't know what her things. Oh hey. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking so hard that my eye is tearing up. My left eye. Wait. Wait. My eye. Stop. Wait.
An ally has been slain.
My eye!
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. I have endured worse.
It's not fair. Hold on. Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Betrayal never comes from your enemies.
Boom, 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 boom. She's pretty. Ooh.
An enemy has been slain. I prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar.
How do I use my aim?
An
What is
enemy
this?
has been slain.
Oh, it's a shield.
With every
What is
step,
this?
I forge my own.
Grants an
fate.
ally champion. Oh. Guys, I've never played mid before.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
And I feel like I have a lot to make up for, so I'm sorry, my teammates. I'm sorry, my teammates. I feel like I'm lagging too.
An ally has been slain.
Hey! I'm just a baby. Hold on, let me read. Shift. So E heal. This shift is.
These mortal An enemy has been slain.
It's not what I expected. And I don't know how to ping. Shaking my head. Just let me learn. I guess I am learning.
Holy fire. Mine remains. Shut down.
What is her ult? Change herself to enemy champions. Okay.
Rebel, you are alive.
No magic damage? Okay. I touched the turret a little bit.
Double kill.
Of course, indeed. Quite. Yes. Yes.
Back into the fray.
Move. Why got lag spikes? Beep 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 beep. Stop this now. Can only hit one.
Shut down. Battles bring out an ally has been slain.
I'm sorry.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Feel your guilt. An ally has been slain.
Excuse me.
Do not conflate darkness with evil. Money in my pocket.
Wow, wow.
We are the sum of our mistakes.
Bring me back to Yumi, please.
An ally has been slain. I have endured worse. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Into the dark.
Kill the little red guys.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right? Enemy rampage.
She said by the light. Guess I didn't die for a second.
An ally has been slain.
The instant cutaway.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. These mortal cycles begin anew.
100%.
I find it stifling.
Crime.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Share in my torment.
I see a future where perhaps someday. Oops. Perhaps someday I'll do okay against or with Morgana. I meant to someday practice in like bot lobbies first. This was not my first choice.
Back into the fray.
But
An enemy has been slain.
well, you know, I'd be like that sometimes, you know.
I don't hide my pain. I wield it.
Your team has destroyed the turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
I shielded myself.
Onward through this unchanging land. Those who soar amongst the clouds lose sight of the light below.
An enemy has been slain.
I did a thumbs up. I got hit by the turret.
Enemy triple
A
kill.
lot to learn.
I have endured worse. I would cut off my wings if they were steel strong enough.
My ally has been slain.
Soul flies.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Kind of learning, I guess.
Mistakes shape us.
They say the best way to learn is to just throw yourself into the deep end. That's how you learn how to swim. Oh, I think I died plenty. I don't know. Probably half of the deaths are just all me.
Do not run from your shadow.
I'm scared.
I will show you pain.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Steal it from yourself.
That look close.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
These mortal cycles begin
I'm back.
anew.
An ally has been slain.
I have seen liars choose virtue, and I have seen the divine.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wish I could open my fruit snacks.
Back into the fray.
Hello, mini Shane. Oh, I forgot to turn that filter off. My first game is a non-support. I didn't want it. Well, I mean, I am interested in Morgana. But I would like to play her with not real people. If I can. You know what? Let me Yumi only. I can't open my fruit snacks. If I had my scissors, this would be so much better. But I don't have scissors. Shaking my head. And I tried the plastic knife. But that didn't work well. What sweet snack you got? Like store brand? Store brand fruit snacks. Can I like change her to be like all support? So even if I don't get, can I think I have to be 2 different roles. But now clicking. I do be clicking. Unready? How do I unready? Boom, 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 boom. Pie is meowing at me. What's up? Bed. I want support only, please. I can't play Yumi mid. What if I got mid again and it's gonna be, oh, Yumi! Yumi! What's the matter? I can't do that to someone. If I'm thrown into the deep end, well, I mean, technically it's very sad for the whole team either way. But if I get mid again, I have to do someone else. Or... me top? What? Ah, so if we just switch for Yumi for bot, so we just switch. Like that. For Tom. But what if I get bottom and then someone else is support and they're like, what? They're like, what? And what am I supposed to do? It's then it'd be 2 supports on the bottom technically. I don't. Why? Okay, I got you. I see your thought process. Just switch around. Preach. You be top. Ah, up top. Get 5 men. Well, I wish. I don't know that many people. If we got a 5 stack, I would be like, let's go to drafts. Cause then we could play a long, yeah, we could play a long. Do draft? Do you only get? We can dodge if something bad happens. I wouldn't mind. I feel like draft, cause you get like a, you're like, I want to be support, please. And then, see, this is why I only want to play this kind of games with like a full stack, cause it's scary out here. Are you comfy? Are you comfy? Well, let's see what happens. our last cup of coffee someday. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, all is right in the world again. I can only be cat. Only be the cat. Imagine if the cat was over here. Back to safety.
Fish. Someone has fish. Where is it?
Just a little lighter. They're a misfortune original. I won't bore you with the details. But these stars
to
are
Summoner's Rift.
bite.
But I'm Yumi.
Minions have spawned.
I'm allowed to be gross if I'm new. Little paws. You got little paws. The most hated champ in the game? Are you serious?
Get ready to face the mighty Yumi. Oh, and book.
Can Morgana be bought? Because I feel like I might be mentally better if I had like someone with. I don't know. But that depends. Olé.
First blood.
Shake. Shucks. I was about to say shake, and then I said shuck, and then I said shake. Shaka, shaka. Shaka, shaka, shaka. Oh.
Woohoo! Now I can bat around the body.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I don't want to get hit. I'm scared. Bow bow.
The enemy has been slain.
Yay! I just barely got my ult to help. Happy, 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 happy. I feel more comfy.
Happy, 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 happy.
Savvy. Sabre. I missed! Curses.
An enemy has been slain.
Zam, zam, zam. Zam, yam. Bow, 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 bow.
An enemy has been slain.
Blah, blah, blah,
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm scared she's gonna chase me. It's terrifying. Mole. Guacamole. Ooh, I want some guacamole right now. Ooh, guacamole. What else? What's a good appetizer? Spinach dip.
Money in my pocket.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
These freaking red guys in the way.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
It was me.
Where's my fishy, fishy fish for my dishy, dishy dish?
I wanna stay.
An ally has been slain.
not too bad. Have a good evening.
We did it! We knocked him over!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Focus.
Has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Never fall.
Yippee!
You have slain an enemy.
True.
We're killing buddies!
My right is here.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yippee!
Now I can bat around the body!
Yay!
I guess we're going this way! Happy.
That was itchy. Yep.
Where's my fishy?
Holy
Your team has
moly.
destroyed a turret.
Happy.
Latvian only. Never fall.
Oh, I killed him.
We're killing buddies!
That guy. Wow. Quite. Indeed. Yes. bow bow.
Rampage.
Keep an eye out for Red Dot Book. It's got
Bow bow. Bow bow.
Rampage.
Bow bow.
Shut down.
I have 16 assists. Happy, 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 and 3 kills, apparently. Bow bow. Yumi is my calling.
We're killing buddies.
Penny. Flower sour. Yeah, well.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We knocked him over. We got the Zoomies.
Leave us alone.
Totally doing this.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Palace de Fleur. Fleur. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the guild. Swag. Yippee! I'm getting older. Happy, happy, happy. I want a rating. Yay! I did a lot that time. Compare. Happy. Thank you so much for the raid. Pasta raid. Pasta. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mercy Maisies. Hello. Hello, Palace. Hello, Hikaru. Welcome. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was amazing and lovely and awesome and the best ever. Oh my goodness. Congrats on the win. Thank you. Hi, Ellie. Pasta. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. I'm playing League. I'm playing Yumi. This is like my... I mean, I guess in total, it might be like my 3rd or 4th day playing League. I'm a League baby. I'm so baby. I've only played Yumi. I played Morgana one time, and that was awful because I've never played her before, and I only unlocked her because, it needed, Swift Play needs like 2 like things, and I was like, Morgana, but I haven't played her, and I meant to play her with bots first, but then it swung me into a Swift Play with her, and I did awful, but that's okay. I went off for years. Really bad. No. I'm certain tons, millions better than me. But welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Goodness gracious. I hope your stream was awesome. If you need a raid and run, please don't hesitate to do so at all. If you need to go rest or eat something or drink something, please take care of yourself. Hello, Bo Romeo. Welcome in, pasta. Oh gosh, I'm hungry. I want pasta. Pasta. Mercy Maze is saying. Pasta. One more. Yeah, probably just one more. One good one. One more good one. One more, because it is 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. We've been streaming for, well, technically 6 hours, but in total 7.5 hours. Sleep. No. Never. One more. Oh, if you're new around here, I'm so sorry, I forgot. If you're new around here, welcome in. My name is Luminance. You can call me Lumi. I am a level 1 dog girl healer, and I like to do a lot of variety. Welcome to the guild. I mix it up. I like to play games and also draw, and every Friday we like to do some soft singing ASMR. Oh, thank goodness. I was looking up here, I was like, what am I? I'm down here. Yay, Yumi! Hey, got it. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay and welcome to the guild. Let me purchase.
Their hearts right out of their chests. Literally.
Wow. I'm happy. I'm so happy to be Yumi. I'm a Yumi one trick for now. Until I lock in, and then hopefully I can learn some other people.
Minions have spawned.
Yumi. Doug's playing his cat. Yeah. I mean, if Yumi had a dog skin, that'd be kind of... Oh. I want to play League again. Oh. Pull you right in. I now understand why people get a little addicted. Not to say I'm addicted or anything, but I do have fun. When I do well. Yeah, there is a corgi hat. I missed. Who is that guy? Get away. I had to do the schedule next week. Nice. Ah.
Sorry, little guy.
Yumi! I'm a Yumi enjoyer. And the name sounds like Lumi, so a match made in heaven.
An ally has been slain.
Get that guy out of here! Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Just refresh. I'm getting better at transitioning between people. Before I was like panic, like oh. But now I'm a little better. Get out! Get out! It's lag, but maybe just packet loss. Right, nerf Yumi? Maybe. Panic! Don't panic! Panic! Maybe. This is my first week, so sure. I'm back. Coming back soon.
It's okay. We've got 6 left. Or was it 5? Bow, bow.
I mean, Link is fun. I do understand it can be a little bit, you know, eventually bow. There's a loss or a misplay, but that's like in any game. I love League. Consume. Yeah, Lumi, I keep saying my name. Yumi without someone to attach to is so baby. I wanna get that guy so bad. Bro, come back. Get away, get away, get away. Dang it. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby kitty on a butt. Oh no. Heck boy.
Is it time to save the world again? I won't lose you, book. Losing master.
Get away! Get away. Come here. Wait. Come here. Wait. I got him! Wow, yippee. Oh, that was scary. Sorry, I'm gonna leave you.
Where's my fishy fish dish?
Oh, baby.
Money in my pocket.
This is my favorite dish!
Die. Woo! Die. Yippee!
Enemy double
We're
kill.
killing buddies.
Shut down.
I guess we're going this way. Book, float us that way.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Look at that guy. All of them. All the guys.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Fish dish. You know how to play Nami? That's another character, or what are they called? Champions. That has been suggested to me. I have not tried yet, but I would like to. Like I said, Morgana, I'm interested in trying out to like branch out a little bit. And then Nami, I hear good things about Nami. There's a new character that I just got that I forgot her name already. She's a song person, song playing, piano singing support person. I would like to try Nami. Yo! Come here! Kill that guy! Go!
Has been destroyed.
Go! Freak you, bro! Freak it! Oh man, sad. Get away, get away, get away. Leave Swain alone. Serafina or Sona, I think. That's the person I just got. Holy moly, what the freak? What the freak? Why did I detach? No! No! That scared me. Why did I automatically detach?
An enemy has been slain.
More to know. The more to know. There's something in my eyeball. Fishy, fishy.
It's okay. We've got 6 left.
I'm back.
Or was it 5? Keep an eye out for red dot, Book. It's gotta be here somewhere.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Get away. Well. Ow, 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 ow. Is he near me? Specific sport types you love using? like I've seen enough so far. But I do like... I do like long range. If the, you know, I do enjoy long range support. There's a lot of them. I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat. Don't kill him. Have you only used Yumi? Pretty much. Good thinking. Oh, we're still alive. Oh. Hi, Kamako. I'm back. Some plant will surfing. You guys are kind of selling me on Nabi, not gonna lie. I might have to try. Sona? I guess I'll try all of them. It's great to be versatile. That's what Econ says. Soraka? I've heard Soraka before. My arrow. Golpa. Olé. I think I saved him. Happy. I'm glad. I'm doing a job.
The expert huntress stalks the battlefield.
Beginner friendly Atomos. It does seem like that, which makes me very happy. It's helped me look around the map, you know. Not having movement controls is really nice. So I could just kind of follow and just observe. Too lazy to walk. Well, I'm floating. I'm on a book. Whoa. Bow, 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 wow.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
What? I missed. Crazy. Oh. Ah. Insane. One thing I do like, the pretty colors. There's a lot of shiny things. Uh-oh. There's a lot of shiny things in the pretty in this game, and it's very pretty. This guy, DJ, freak. Didn't do that much. I died 5 times. Wow, let me see. Since that was probably our last game, Um. 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 Where do you see skins? Is it in the store? Skins. This one gives me Christmas vibes, and I love Christmas. This one's doggy, thing. Look at Gwen. Oh, wait, I think we saw Gwen before. What was this one? The green Gwen. That's cute. You be. Rock pillage. Frog. Frog Gwen. That's adorable. She has scissors. Look at Pugmaw. Dog! What's the dog? What the dog doing? That's a scary dog. Firecracker, but it gives me Christmas vibes. Phage. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the guild. Wow, Vegeta. Doll has come to life and uses scissors to cut her enemies to pieces. I love that concept. Corgi. That's another champion. Doug. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, spoilers. That was when we were playing Hollow Knight. Bow. I should get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm pinned. Get rid of that. We finished Hollow Knight today. Woo! We've done a lot today. Stream has been long. I gotta get out of your guys' hair. But thanks for the games, y'all. Thank you so much. I have fun. It's been a long stream. Oof. Ah. Back to normal. Indeed. Side note. Boom. Yeah, we did a lot today. We did a lot of Hollow Knight observing. We finished Hollow Knight and then we observed Hollow Knight. All the pro players. Well, yeah, thank you guys for popping in. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Is anyone live? I would like to send you guys over. Ah, sorry, I'm slow. Hold on. Ole. Yeah. Thank you guys for observing. We gotta wait. Wait. No, add in 5 minutes. No, we have to end before then. There's art though. There's art though from Raven. We haven't rated them in a long time. Arto. Some calm. Vine just went live. Hold the phone. Vine just Make a special raid message for what? For completing holiday? we defeated the sun. We beat the sun. I need a sun emote. Sun emoji. We beat the sun. At Hollow Knight. Is that too long? How about that? Is that cool? Yay! We beat the sun! Okay, so we're gonna raid Venus. So let's start the raid. But thank you guys so much for the vibes. Thank you so much for the freaking hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome and lovely and amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid. Anything else I'm gonna say? Tomorrow, since we finished Hollow Knight today, we're probably gonna continue Yakuza tomorrow properly. And maybe League. Glad to meet you too! Oh my gosh, let me... Hold on, I'm sorry. I gotta make sure I'm following you. There we go. I keep forgetting. Thank you again! I appreciate you guys are so nice! I'll see you tomorrow at 11:30 p.m. Central Time Zone for the Yakuza. We're gonna raid Vine. Say hello! And wish her well. Vine is like a Hollow Knight and Silksong connoisseur and big fan. So this means a lot to me that I finally finished Hollow Knight. But yeah! I gotta make sure I copy my own raid message. We beat the sun! And remember, to eat well, sleep well, drink well, take care of yourself, be kind to yourself, treat yourself. Stay safe, have fun. Remember, you're awesome and amazing and wonderful and the best girl ever. And you better treat yourself or else, okay? You guys are awesome and lovely. I appreciate you guys, okay? Thank you for all your support. Man, it's cold outside. It's in the negatives. We beat the sun! Have a great rest of your day, okay? Have a great morning if your day is starting. Go eat some breakfast. Go get some rest if you haven't. Sleep. Let's freaking go. And that's about it. Good night to my dog Prince, who I miss so much. And good night to you guys. Good morning, actually. Goodbye.